Hello, hello, gobs. Hello. Sorry for the long intro there. Hope you're all doing good. Welcome to the Thursday stream. Oh my goodness, you've all been saying a lot of things. Worms, don't. That's just Lanali. Lanali does that. Don't worry about it. But yeah, let's go. Let's get going. What are we doing today? Oh, I'm not here. Why am I not here? I thought I was here. Hold on. Oh, here I am. It's all so good to see you all. So good to see you, Worms, Dustin, Lanali, Pierre. What a great time to do a stream. Hope you've all had a good week. So yeah, sorry for the delayed intro. I had a couple of things I needed to deal with. One of which was a few things that Krita, basically, thankfully Krita autosaves, which is awesome. I'm so glad for that. So yeah, very cool stuff. Thank you, Krita. So now we're gonna carry on. We're gonna do some fun stuff tonight. As you can clearly see, there is a purple dragon to your left, upper left, and there is a very, very, very nice looking fawn to your right, and they are going to be combined in a lovely drawing, harmony together, Spyro. And that's what we're going to do tonight. We have this sketch here. I wanted to get this down today so that I could have at least something to work with tonight. Hello, Cross. It's so good to see you again, Cross. So good to see you all again. I love you all. Have I not told you that I love you all? So we're going to be doing this tonight. I quite like this composition. I think there's a few things I'd like to adjust on it, but we will do some of that now. So this is where I kind of have to do a little bit of locking in. I want to make it kind of a fun, but also kind of sensual in a way. I have done something quite similar to this, but that last time was a little bit different. So I just want to, for instance, have. I think Elora holding Spyro would be really fun. Oh well, thank you, Pierre. The Fortnite announcement is such a satire come to life. Something to do with Fortnite has come around. Dustin, would you like to share with everyone about that? Also, cheers, everyone. By the way, I know last time I did say. On last stream that we would do, what was it? Did I say we would do like 3 hours and a half? Because the intro took so long, let's do 4 hours. We'll go until, I don't know, midnight and a bit after. So we'll do 4 hours. Yeah, we'll do 4 hours. I think tonight. We will do 4 hours. Okay. In fact, actually, to make sure that everyone gets the message, we will do 4 hours of streaming tonight. Hang on, we will do 4 hours of streaming tonight. There we go. We will do 4 hours of streaming tonight. I can see Cross is very happy about that. Yay! We will do 4 hours. Yeah. But yeah, we'll go until midnight. Yeah, because I think with 4 hours we will do a fair amount of this, I think. So if you're all happy with that, if you want to hear my stupid voice for about 4 hours, we'll do that. Nah, I wouldn't expect you at all. Put 2 before the 4. Huh? No, I'm not doing 24 hours, Cross. Nah. I couldn't survive. I couldn't survive if I did The thing is though, is I would have to have other people help me do 24-hour stream. I'd have to have like, I don't know, I'd need other gobs to help me with that. Anyway. Oh my god, there's so much that I need to do with this. So I need to. So I want. Okay, obviously Elora is going to wait. No. Right. Okay. There you go. I'm still kind of sketching this out. I'm still kind of in a little bit of a funny mood at the moment, so I'm trying to make sure that. And of course, she's incredibly gifted in the leg department. Spyro 4 is a real thing. Yes, it is. It's so cool, isn't it? How awesome is that? It's so awesome to hear that. The thing is, though, is that... So I'm a little bit of a Luddite because I don't have, like, the latest, greatest pieces of tech and equipment and all these kinds of things. But I'm still quite... I still love it when I hear about things like new Spyro stuff or new this and, you know, when a new game comes out. I think it's so cool. Because it kind of gives me hope a little bit. 10 million views? Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? You know, it's so funny because I literally, at that time, I accessed YouTube when it was like 5 minutes out. Like, it released like about 2 or 3, 5, I don't know, like, it was like such a low number. Said like 10 minutes, like 5 minutes ago, this trailer was released. And I just logged into YouTube at that exact same time, which I thought was so cool. Thing is though, Elora. So let me talk about Elora for a moment. Elora is by far the most difficult character to draw. And I'm not exaggerating. I'm not trying to, you know, be like, you know, out there or anything like that. She is a very difficult character to draw because, so look at her hair, right? So she has this parting that comes in from the right side. Okay, so middle right side. That just goes everywhere, right? So it comes out and sprouts out in all these different directions, but it goes everywhere. And when you try and draw that from the side, it just kind of looks like an absolute mess. So as you can see what I'm doing right here. So trying to get like a really sort of pleasing position from her from the side is incredibly difficult. So you may see me struggle a little bit when I'm drawing this sketch. And at the same time, she's also got this kind of, her eyebrows kind of have this strange kind of, I mean, it's kind of, it kind of looks like a kind of, thing that you would expect to see on like a on a deer character or something like that. It's got this kind of little pad at the front and then this little chin here. It kind of struts out a little bit like I guess a little bit like a furry character or a Mobian or anything like that. You know, a non-human character. But and then there's also this sunken kind of look that's going on here. This is a little bit strange. But when you try and draw it from the side, it just doesn't work. And then but the problem is that I've got this at the side and I'm seeing in my mind there is a way of drawing this from the side. I can feel I know it. There is a way. We're going to find that in this stream. I promise. You can guarantee that. So there's going to be lots of rubbing out and stuff. And also eyes, eye shapes. So, oh my, so I see a lot of times. So a lot of times when people draw eyes. So if we're drawing a character, ooh, let's have this. So if you're going to be drawing a character from on like this, so you know you've got the eye shapes here. You've got that. Okay, whoop-de-doo, great. So a lot of times when people draw the eyes from the side, they do this. And notice how like stretch the eyes out. That's not how it works. A lot of times people do that, but when you're actually drawing eyes, they're actually kind of squished up like that, which is what I'm trying to do here with Elora. And that can be something that can look a little bit funky. But I think in this case it can work. So let's just delete all of that. Have you looked at the concept? Yes, I have. Yeah, are you talking about that concept? Yes, I have. I have seen it, and it has been a lot of help. And they are kind of doing that kind of strutting out thing that I was talking about earlier. But I can look at it again. In fact, actually, it might be good to have that because it would be good to remind myself. So in fact, where is it? Elora concept art. And yeah, there's that thing from bloody blah. Oh, it looks completely different, but I'm still going to use it anyway because it is very useful to have. I love how I've just looked up concept art and like most of it is just like fan art. I love how bored she looks in here. Like she's just like, ugh, I don't have to be here, but whatever. There's no way of cropping this as well, which is really annoying. This is some great concept art, by the way. This is fantastic stuff. Ugh. Oh, it is quite it is quite interesting seeing how it works here. I like how her nose kind of does this thing down here. That's really cool. So, I like the ear shapes here. We can copy those. In fact, actually, I'm going to fetch my drawing that I did. Wait, no, I should have it on my... hold on. Hold on. Oh god, this is embarrassing. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry, everybody. Oh, am I gonna have to go back into my archives? Oh, dearie me. Oh, dear. No, not that. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Oh, such terrible things. Oh, dear. You don't want to see any of that. Oh, my lord. You don't want to see that. Okay. Wait. What? Oh, no. Oh, yes. Yeah. Okay, you want to see this. So I literally made a massive, humongous reference package down here because I'm obsessed with Elora. I'm sorry. All right, I'm back. New sub. Oh, a new sub. The Woo Gamer streamer just followed. Hello, the Woo Gamer streamer. It's great to see one follower away from what? What am I 1 follower away from? I've got 66 followers. Thank you so much for following the Woo Gamer streamer. Six. Oh, are you talking about? Oh, right. Oh, that stupid, dumb Gen Z thing. No, not Gen Z. Sorry, Gen baby thing. 6'7". I thought it was like something that like Twitch actually did when you got to 67 followers, but no, it's just cross begging to be banned again. So yeah, anyway, here's my big, massive reference package of Elora. So actually, wait, yeah, we can see on the side, look. See, there's like this big sort of bang that goes over. And you can sort of see it here as well. I think that's what I need to get. I need to sort of focus on that a little bit. It was actually Generation Alpha. Yeah. Well, Generation Alpha are Generation Alpha are far too young to kind of talk to us adults at this point because, well, they're all just on TikTok and Fortnite and all those other ridiculous platforms. They don't really operate in our kind of world. Also, I found that when the I've actually noticed a trend that when the when the mainstream media starts saying, you know, things like, you know, 6'7", Clutch, Chat, Ohio, you know, Madam Tutu or whatever, whatever brain rot thing, when they start talking about it, that's when it becomes uncool. And they're starting to develop their own kind of... That's when Gen Alpha say, okay, they're starting to talk about it in the mainstream. It's now instantly uncool. So let's now talk about new things. Let's like develop new things. So I think when we hear about it, that's when it becomes like, oh, we're not talking about that anymore. We're talking about this new thing, which could be absolutely anything. It just makes something up, and they're probably spewing it out to all their other terrible, disgusting friends. So if you ever feel out of touch, just know that everyone is out of touch, no matter any point in life, you're always out of touch, no matter how old you are. It's so surprising when I hear when I hear people who are decades younger than me talking about how old they feel. It just makes me feel it kind of comforts me in a way. It really does. I feel really comforted by the fact that people who are in their 20s feel that they're getting old, that they feel that they're an unk or whatever. Because I'm pretty sure a lot of you are probably, I don't know, some of you are older than me, and some of you are young, and most of you are younger than me. But I do feel that there is a kind of collective, I don't know. There's kind of this weird kind of, I don't know how to describe it. It's, yeah. They just made another 6-7 frozen nuggets. Oh, did they? Lemon, I wonder if this is clause for banning. If Cross is going to talk about... if Cross is going to mention any more brain rot. Maybe we should ban. No, it's just news. Oh, I was just reporting the news. Don't shoot the messenger. It's news. Oh, okay. That's fine. By the way, I'm joking. I don't think we shouldn't ban Cross. We love Cross. Right. Six, 7 chicken nuggets. There's 2 different brands of 6-7 chicken nuggets. Frozen nuggets, excuse me. Are these like sold in, like, are these things that you can buy? Like, are these things that you can go into a supermarket and buy, for instance? Like if you wanted to go into, what, like Target? No, not Target. Like, what do you have in America? Walgreens, Walmart, Kroger's. So you can go into Walmart and buy 6-7 Frogan nuggets. Can you imagine? Oh my god, Pierre! Can you imagine if that happened in like Sainsbury's or Tesco's? Tesco's finest 6-7 nuggets, or Aldi, or in Lidl, for instance. Lidl's specially. Why would me too? Marks and Spencer's, or in Waitrose. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine like 6-7 Skibbity Bee toilet in being sold in Waitrose or in Marks and Spencer's? Or I can imagine that. Oh, actually, no, I can't imagine that in. I think if Farm Foods did like a kind of like a branded deal. Actually, no, not even Farm Foods. Farm Foods are too kind of just utilitarian. Heron Foods as well is way too utilitarian. Putting 6-7 on the back. Yes, oh my god, it would be, wouldn't it? That'd be so funny. don't know why Spyro just looks kind of just so derpy here. He's just like, yes, I am a good dragon. I love how Spyro's got like a... Hang on. Let's get the... Spyro, A New Realm. Spyro... A Realm Beyond. Oh, right, okay. I just need to get a... Oh wait, no. Oh, this is silly because all that I can see... whatever. Oh, God. I love how... Alright, okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to... Okay, here. I like how Spyro has this kind of mohawk. This really detailed mohawk. I think it looks really cool. He doesn't look too different. Actually, he doesn't look too different from Reignited. They've kind of added a ton of details. I guess he looks a little bit like he looks a little bit older, maybe. A bit more kind of mature. I don't know. They made him bigger. Yeah, a little bit. I'm gonna give him like this kind of big ass mohawk because that's what I kind of thought. I want to give Elora massive hands because she kind of does have massive hands. You've become so big and handsome, dork. She can be saying something like that. Is that the ship name, by the way? Spylora? Or is it something else? Whoa. Let's save this before something terrible happens. No, 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 no. You're not going to see any of that. Right. Where is... there it is. Okay. Oh, Anubis. Anubis, is that you, Anubis? Mega, sup. It's good to see you again, Anubis. It's been a while. I've got to find a way of getting the Picato chat into this chat. Oh, damn. Okay, you know what? Since I kind of think Lemon, I think the desire for spoiling people who have not seen episode 10 yet. What is it? 9? Sorry, 10, 9, whatever. Tadic, I'm gonna add the thing back in now. I'm gonna add it back in. I'm gonna add the chat back in. Multi-chat. No, no, not that. There we go. Chat's back. Episode 9. Okay, thank you, Pierre. Chat's back, everyone. I don't think anyone's going to spoil it. Eager Beaver. Couldn't wait 8 days. What do you mean couldn't wait 8 days? I'm going to see what do you... No, I can see the chat here, but I can also see it on my... I think everyone... Look, I am literally the only person in the world who has not seen episode 9 yet. I can literally say that because everyone on... I'm completely avoiding Twitter. I'm avoiding YouTube. Well, not really, but I'm not seeing any Tadix stuff. I have not seen any Tadix stuff since it got released. And as far as I'm concerned, according to literally everyone and the internet and everyone, I am the only person in the world that has not seen episode 9. I'm going to be the only one watching it on the YouTube premiere, which seems to me ceremonial at this point. Why they're even bothering, I don't know. I'm just going to assume that they're rolling out the red carpet for me because I am special. No, I'm joking, of course. I'm joking of all of that. I know I'm not the only person that has not seen it. I know. I'm being silly. I'm just being funny with all you. Ooh, yeah. You read what happens, but you've not seen it, but you've read what happens? Dude! Worms, why would you do that? Wait. Oh, I'm sorry, I thought that... Oh, I thought I wasn't speaking for that. Seeing it twice didn't do much for me. Says Lanali. Why don't you see it for a third time then? See if that does anything. I thought you boomers had more patience. I'm not a boomer, I'm a freaking millennial. Alright, fine. Right, there you go. Boom. Chat's gone. Chat's gone. No more chat. No spoilers, no nothing, no fun. We're all gonna sit down and watch as the gobbo draws his waifu, one of his many waifus. Good boy, JK. Good boy. You're calling me a good boy. As I was saying earlier, I am older than most of you. Not all of you, because some of you are older than me, but I am more wiser, I am more Well, that maybe. I am older than most of you. Not all of you. Most of you. So don't throw around that phrase, good boy. What you should be saying is good gobbo. Anubis is the oldest. He is. Anubis is the oldest. In fact, actually, Anubis is here with us, I believe. And in fact, Anubis says, I haven't seen episode 9 yet either. So he's waiting for the YouTubes. In fact, good. Me too, Anubis. Me too. I'm waiting for the YouTubes. In fact, I'm going to have my own cinematic experience. I'm going to, in fact, actually, this weekend, I'm going to set up the surround sound that I have in my living room. Well, it's on the floor right now, but I'm going to set it up this weekend. So I'm going to do that. I'm also going to make sure that everything is working, that YouTube is connected. Why does Elora look like she is sucking in her lips? That does not look right. There, that's a bit better. I don't think that episode 9 would lose too much being watched at home versus theatrical. Yeah, maybe, yeah. God, did you see the I did see the figure that that Tadek has generated from, I think it was something like 16 million? 16 million. Now that doesn't sound like much, but think about how much we don't know. I don't know what the budget was for episode 9. I don't. There's no knowing what the budget was, but it was definitely nowhere near 16. So they have made money. Glitch have made money from not only like merchandise sales, not only from all the revenue that they've been getting from YouTube, but they've been making bank from doing all these deals with all of these theatre companies, with all these distributors and stuff. It's really impressive to see. And in that opening weekend, 5 million? What was it? 5 million for the opening weekend? Bloody hell. I think that's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. $15 million. Yeah, that was in total, not the opening weekend though. I think the opening weekend was a little bit less. I think it was like 5 million for the opening weekend. But in total, since up until I think up until like Monday, last Monday, it was 15 million or something like that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Dustin. Yeah. Yeah, a decade ago, yeah, it was definitely that. It was definitely do Star Wars, do some sequels, and then you'll get butts in the seats and or whatever they say. But nowadays, you kind of have to do a whole load of stuff online before you can really kind of do that kind of stuff. Maybe that's oversimplifying it though. Tadek became really successful. I think the success of Tadek is something really, really awesome to behold. cross. Lemon. What's going on? I have no idea what you two are talking about. That's just bizarre. Just making some lemonade. Okay, great. Wonderful. A gamillion. A gamillion. I don't know why. I'm sorry. I'm just making Spyro just like kind of completely limp. Like he's like some kind of stupid dog or something like that, and he's just being picked up by the love of his life. Oh, Spyro. You're so funny and so handsome and so like, oh my god, you've got this new game. I'm so proud of you. Wow. Yes, Elora, I've become such a big boy now. So yeah, but anyway, I've still not been spoiled by any Tadicness. I have no idea what's going to happen. I did see some screenshots, but they looked like they were from episode 4, I think. There were shots of Kinga, but they looked like they were from episode 4 or something like that. So I just ignored them. But other than that, I have not been spoiled. I have no idea what's been going on in Tadic. For all I know, anything could happen. Anything could happen, as far as I'm concerned. Just shut up about 9. Well, if anyone wants to spoil 9, then they get ravaged by Lemon. So we have. I like this. I like this shape. This tail shape. Looks like a fish. Looks like a tail of a fish or something like that. It's really fun. Did you see Tadic in Fortnite? No, I have not. I have not seen Tadic in Fortnite because I don't watch much stuff related to Fortnite. But if there were to be an advert that came up that showed Tadic in Fortnite, I think I'd find that pretty interesting. The answer is no. No, I have not. Is Fortnite still going? There's a mini trailer. Ooh, oh man, I've not seen anything to do with like Fortnite. I've really been avoiding anything to do with Tadic, and that includes anything from Glitch, if I'm being honest. Let's give her... The Rare Candy Show just followed. Well, thank you very much, The Rare Candy Show. Thank you for following. We always stream to YouTube, so if you catch, so yeah, it's great to have you. We didn't see it. No, because I don't know what's been going on with my Twitch. Well, no, you wouldn't have, because that was from someone who was on YouTube. So YouTube follows don't show up on Twitch, but I don't know what's been going on with Twitch follows. I don't know what's been happening with the Twitch alerts, if I'm being honest. I need to look into that. Well, it's not that they happen they don't happen that often, because, well, who's going to follow me? But for instance, but the problem is that I need to kind of figure out what the hell is actually going on, because they do appear here, but I don't understand why they don't actually do the thing they're supposed to do. Maybe I need to check something. I don't know. Right, I think we're good to start another tie down one. So let's try that. What? Dustin just subscribed at tier 1? What? What's this? Dustin? What's tier 1? Lemon, someone help me. What's tier 1? It's a Twitch thing. He means he doesn't get... Oh, oh, I see. He subscribed. Oh, I see. Oh, that's awesome. Well, welcome to the welcome to being a subscriber, Dustin. There was a 30% offer. Oh, was there? Sorry, I have no idea what goes on in... I have no idea what goes on in the like the tiers and stuff with Twitch. I do apologize. Whoops. Sorry. Tier 3 is Mega's OnlyFans. With face reveal and everything. In all seriousness, no. Thank you, Dustin, for joining. It means a lot. I still haven't checked how much revenue I've generated from all the ads. I think the last time I checked it was like $10 or something. And that was like about a couple of months ago. But I haven't even bothered checking it now because the only time that you can withdraw money from Twitch is when you hit like $50. That's not bad. In fact, we'll check. Actually, I could check now, actually. I'll tell you in a moment, but actually, let's go on. I'm going to go on Twitch right now and see. Excuse me. Do apologize. Oh, you have to go into a. You have to like dig in the menus and stuff. I think you need to go into revenue, earnings, and then. Oh, it's not even. Oh my goodness, it's not even. Oh, not even $10. Payouts. Okay, what are my payouts? Okay, so not quite, not quite $50 now. So last time I checked was about. Oh, the last time I checked was like $5. Not even that. Okay, right now my current progress is just under $12. $12. That's it. That is literally everything. Every single thing that I have done since joining, since doing this kind of partner affiliate, whatever, partner stupid bullshit thing that I've done with Twitch. That's it. $12. Let's just keep it going. Keep it going, you know? Whatever can happen. Hello, Rare Candy. Today, Rare Candy, we are drawing Elora and Spyro. We're drawing, so in light of the recent trailer for the Spyro, what was it called? A Realm Beyond, or something like that. The new A Realm Beyond trailer. I've decided to draw some Spyro and Elora because I think they're such a cute couple. I love Elora, she's my waifu, and I love Spyro because he's super cute and fun, and I love his mohawk. Look at his mohawk, it's so cute. And I've just decided to draw them together, just looking into each other's eyes, and Elora's saying something like, oh my goodness, you finally had another game, or you've had this thing and stuff like that. And so yeah, it's enough for me to, yeah, exactly. exactly Lemon. It's enough for me. It's become enough for me to draw it. So that's what we're doing today. Wait, shouldn't you be making more than that off the subscriptions alone? I don't know. I don't know how Twitch works. I'm so sorry. I really don't know how Twitch works. I only have 2 subscribers. I only have you and Cross, Dustin. So it's you, Dustin, and there's Cross. But you're not pledging any. But on Twitch, I'm not getting any income from you two unless I'm missing something. I really don't know. All I can see on the payouts is just $11.60. Wait, hang on, $11 and 63. Yeah, 63 cents. So yeah, less than $12. It's showing on the goals that you've got 4 subscribers. What? No, I've got 2 subscribers. I've only got you and Cross. According to on OBS, it just says you and Cross. Well, it just says 2 subscribers, and I'm assuming that's you that's joined right now, and then it's Cross. I don't have any other. I think we had someone else who joined, but then they left. But I don't. But I'm not too sure about that. Oh, yours expired. Wait a minute. What? Sorry, I'm confused. What? Hang on. I thought that. Oh no. Oh, yours expired then, did it, Cross? Oh. Well, that's bizarre. Well. I'm so sorry, Rare Candy. I'm just kind of figuring this out. I have seen that you have some comments and stuff like that, but I'm just figuring out what the hell is going on with my Twitch. What in the heck? I'll have to look at that. I'll have to look into that. You drew Bugs Bunny today. That's cool. I love Bugs Bunny. Well, well, well. Monthly subscription. Well, they already subscribe to me on Patreon, don't they? I don't actually know. In fact, actually, I wonder if there's a way of seeing who is actually part of my... Because I've not actually seen that. Followers list. Yeah, I've just got a group of followers. And I see all my followers here. Which is cool, but I don't see any of the subscribers. Where are they? If I search subscribers, subscription settings, subscriber by subscriptions. It just, okay, here we go. Oh, that's weird. So, for me, so Dustin, that's interesting. It says that there are, you say that there are 4. I'm on Twitch right now, and it says there are 3 right here. Cross, Pixie, and you. But on OBS, it says that there's only 2. So something's going wrong. Somewhere along the line, something has gone wrong, which is basically more reason to not trust the internet for anything. Good grief. Just let me draw Elora. Okay. Oh, you mean subscribed over the channel's lifetime? No. Well, yeah. Well, why wouldn't it? Why would it tell me that? Surely it should tell me who subscribed now, right? It says Mega Draw. Oh, that's where you're getting that from. 4 out of 10 new subs. Oh, so it's including people that have subbed and then unsubbed. I get you now. Oh, well, that's terrible. Oh, that's a terrible way of counting subs. Twitch. Oh my god, that's a terrible way of counting subs. Why does Twitch do that? Treat it like a game or something like that, man. Gamification. Oh yeah, they certainly do. Ugh. Oh, don't get me started. I don't think we want to get any. I don't think we want to get you started, Dustin, on that kind of stuff. I think you've got a lot to say about that. Let's not worry about that kind of stuff. Encourage you to get my subs and bits and more money. Oh yeah, bits. What does deal with bits? Is it just like Twitch's own like currency or something like that? I've been hearing and looking a lot about bits and stuff, but it just seems kind of like just another interface that Twitch can make more money about this kind of stuff. I have no clue what bits are in this kind of... Nah, I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing, man. Dustin, can I ask... So, when you subscribed, did you pay any money? Or did you... Or did you just like enter into some sort of new sort of account thing, or I don't know how it works. When you subscribe, did you pledge money or did you do something else to not see ads? You paid at a discount. Oh, I see. Okay, right. Gotcha. Just wondering. Thank you, by the way. Thank you so much. I wonder... Alright, let's focus on this. Oh, I see. Ah, right. Good stuff. Well, I hope to make it worth it for you, Dustin. You run out of music? I always make sure about that. No. By the way, so, oh, yeah, so I need to tell you all tonight, if I finish this thing, after the stream, I'm going to upload the Ribberjacks. Ribberjacks is going to get uploaded to all of you on Patreon, so you'll get to see the Ribberjacks first. And this is me having not seen episode 9. So if it feels a little bit out of touch or a little bit kind of distaste, well, actually no, not distaste. Is distasteful the right word? If it seems a little bit strange because, well, the thing is that the reason that I'm drawing Ribberjacks is because I've seen a whole bunch of stuff in the trailers. I've not seen the actual thing. So if you're all, yeah, Ribberjacks is going up tonight. You'll see it. Hopefully you'll like it. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, it'll be some fun stuff, some wholesome stuff, the kind of stuff that you'll expect from me because, well, yeah, I'm simple. So it'll be that kind of stuff, and then it'll go live on Twitter. And then after that, the next thing is going to be something quite interesting. I think it'll be something to do with it's going to be something to do with Equestria Girls. So I like that kind of stuff. So yeah, we're going to do that next. But yeah, just thought I'd let you know. Ribberjacks coming out tonight. You're gonna love it. I promise. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Also, let's just make her as fucking concentration curls. Freaking. That hasn't stopped the fan art. Oh, yes. It's actually not even... Yeah, it's... Yeah, Equestria Girls is actually a bit of a spin-off. Equestria Girls is officially a spin-off of My Little Pony. There is still a lot of fan art going on. A whole ton of fan art going on. But there are people like me that still draw it. Oh, do you know what's weird? Is that his sternum's kind of... If we look at his skull, like for instance, so his atlas is there, and his ball joint is there, and that ball joint's there and stuff. I need... Where's my book? Where's my... I have a book. Right here somewhere. Oh, shit. There's Atlas of Human Anatomy for the artist. If I had a face cam, I'd show it to you up on screen right now. But you can... There, that's me tapping it against the microphone. There is a section in here that talks about this kind of stuff. In the thorax, yeah. There is a connection. Yeah, so there's the cervical spine. Kind of does that, so... Why is his thing placed like that? Okay, well I'm just gonna follow that. So yeah, it actually does that, which is actually... I wouldn't have thought to do that. Okay. Alright. Then it stops and then goes down here like this. Then all the way down here. So it's actually a straight back. I wouldn't have thought to do that. That's awesome. He's got a big mohawk there. I wonder if I can turn that down a bit. Does it look like Spyro? It kind of looks like Spyro, like a weird derpy Spyro. Yeah, like a kind of, funny Spyro. I like this funny Spyro. It's like, I'll do anything. I'll stand right. I'll be like a little soldier for my big muscle mummy, Elora. Oh, thank you, Worms. This... No, I'm just joking. I'm just being silly, Dustin. I'm just kind of I'm just kind of just playing around with the fact that Spyro is just like he'll do anything for his woman. That's all. Maybe I'm projecting a little bit because I love Elora. I never really hated furries. I never hated furries. It was in like it was during the 2010s where I kind of saw a lot of this kind of stuff online where I kind of thought that, oh, that's kind of weird and strange and funny. And you know, over time I just kind of thought that it's not as strange and weird, it's just kind of a thing that happens, and I kind of thought, you know, it's kind of fun. Looks kind of fun. And then it turns out that one of my waifus is apparently Elora, who is a full-on super furry. If that makes me a furry, then gosh darn it, I'm a furry. But I don't kind of care at this point. You can call me whatever you want. I mean, look, my Sona is a goblin, for goodness sake. I just don't really worry about kind of... I don't really worry about that kind of stuff anymore. Hello, Dave. Hello, Dave. I barely know anything about Spyro. Is she portrayed as a fan service? I don't think so. I don't know, actually. I think Elora did have a significance in the second game. Was it the second game? Yeah, the second game. Elora had some significance where she basically came from this land called Avalar, and she basically said, hey, welcome to Avalar, rescue some, do this, do that, and like, you know, do this bullshit and save us from this guy and defeat this guy. And then basically she says, oh, thank you for defeating this guy and doing all this shit and stuff like that. Will you make sure you come back to Avalar and meet me again and stuff? And then Spyro's like, yeah, okay, sure. And then he goes away back into the portal, and then in the third game he does a whole bunch of bullshit, and then he meets her again. And then Elora's like, hey, I'm so glad you got to meet me. Promise you come back to Avalar, okay? And then he's like, sure, Elora, but I have to go back and find this and that. I need to do this kind of bullshit and stuff. And then basically, yeah, we never see her again. But she wants him so bad. Because at the end of Reignited Trilogy, she goes, come on, Spyro, take a break. Let's watch the show. And then they like get together, and then we think, oh my god, they're gonna get together. But we never see anything more about that. How have you been, Dave? Don't forget the I'm a fawn you dork. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, there was the I'm a fawn you dork when Spyro doesn't know what the hell you are, or doesn't know what the hell she was. But Spyro 4 could pick up where 3... Could you imagine that? That's such a good... That sounds so amazing? That sounds amazing. Oh, the sound of that. Could you imagine? People who wanted to bang reignite it. There's two levels of Elora degeneracy. People who wanted to bang reunited Elora and people who wanted to bang OG Elora. Well, okay. I don't understand the second level because OG Elora, like, she doesn't look like, okay, so imagine, so at the same time, that OG, so when was it released? 99 or was it 98? Or was it 90 or was it 2000? I'm not too sure. Around about that time. So we had Tomb Raider, the first Tomb Raider. So hang on, let me search this up. So we had Spyro, what was it? Spyro 2. Spyro 2. Ripto, so we had Ripto's Rage, 99, okay, and then we had Tomb Raider. The first Tomb Raider came out in... No. Oh my God. First PS1. PS1. 96. So we had so we had people who wanted to bang Lara Croft, and then we also wanted to have people who wanted to bang. I just don't see the kind of yeah, PS1 Elora. I don't understand why people would want to do that with PS1 when they had. You know, Lara Croft, like 3 years earlier. 3 was 2000. Yep, that's right. It wasn't about the actual physical. It wasn't the actual game thing. It was the idea, man. was the idea. You know, they had... I know you know. I know you know. It's going to be time for a break pretty soon. If we're going to be going for another 2 hours, gonna have to have a break pretty soon. Another couple of minutes, I think. We'll probably get a lot of stuff done tonight. If we're gonna be doing a lot of stuff tonight, I think we're gonna. Save. Oh, save. Save. No, you. Right. Okay. Hold on. Save. Why was that so hard? Stupid critter. Right. I'm going to have a little break. We'll be back very, 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 very soon. And we will carry on with drawing more of this. So, I will see you gobbies in a few moments. Talk amongst yourselves, please. And I will be back very, very soon for a little, after a 2-3 minute break. Okay? See you in a bit. Oh dear. Did I leave my microphone on? Oh well. Well, we're back. Just background noises. Did you hear me say how much you were all terrible people who were all suckers and stuff like that? We heard everything. Oh dear. Oh, the game is up then. Whoopsie doodles. Whoopsie doodles. Oh, man. Did you get a beer or something? I've got a beer here. I did. Right. I think since we're... In fact, actually, all right. I'm going to go back and get one last thing. I'm actually going to get my water bottle. Be back in a sec. I love all of my gobs, all of my followers. I love them all, especially Lenali and Dustin. They're so great. I mean it. Everyone's awesome, right? And Worms as well. Worms is awesome. Everyone's awesome. I love you all. You love me? Of course I do. How can I not? I love everyone's charm. Right, let's get back to it. I think this charade is gone on long enough. It's quite funny. It's not happened before, actually. Leaving my microphone on hot mic. So how's it looking? Okay. Oh, this is actually looking quite. This is. I'm cool with this. I'm cool with this. Damn, Elora! Oh my lordy, Lord Elora. Elora. Okay. So, I believe, can we go from this to final line? We have the time. We certainly have got the time. Let's do it. So I'm just going to say line, and then I will conduct. We'll start with Spyro first. Not easy, not easy. Where's Pixie? Pixie showed some interest in joining tonight. I wonder where they are. Right then. Let's keep on going. Keep on trucking. Keep on trucking. I have to say this is your most general wholesome drawing you've done for these streams. Oh, is it? When you say general wholesome, I'm sorry. We on my Patreon have just absolutely bastardized the term wholesome. Because whenever I talk about the word wholesome, we're kind of meaning, you know, not safe for work stuff. But when you say that, general wholesome stuff, I mean, yeah, that cool. I'm cool with that. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad you feel that way, because I kind of feel that. Look, I'm just a sucker for Elora. Come on, but like, I'm glad that you've seen that in this drawing. But yeah, thank you, Worms. Thank you very much. Lanali has to mention Little Big Planet 2. I'm also interested in Innocently Drawing 2, but I'm still playing Little Big Planet. Dude, Lanali, man. Man, why are you still playing Little Big Planet 2? Come on. I mean, it's cool that you got, something to play, but like, are you going to be... I mean, do you want to, like, is it something that you want to... Like, do you want to keep doing that, or do you want to, like, do some drawing and stuff like that? I mean, it's up to you. I fucking hate that I'm still on it. I don't know how to stop you, man. I mean, I don't know how to, like... I mean, I would like you to... Well... I mean, I don't want... I just want you to be... I just want you to be happy, man. I mean, I don't want Little Big Planet to kind of... consume you. Look, I believe I have a healthy relationship with Minecraft. Like I play Minecraft. I have a dedicated time in the day that I play a bit of Minecraft. Like an hour or two, and the rest of that time is working towards goals, Patreon goals, Twitter goals, commissions, and that kind of stuff. I read that sentence mean you can't stop drawing Little Big Planet 2 lewds. That's quite... Oh my goodness. I have no comment on that. Oh no. Oh yes, the girlfriend mods. Oh my goodness. Yes, we will. Maybe we... I want to do a stream like that. I'd love it if we could do a stream like that. Cross. Maybe just like a one-off kind of thing where we, I don't know, like do like a survival world for like about a bit, and then with all the girlfriend mods, and we interact with all the girlfriends and stuff like that. That could be fun. I'd love that. Yeah, about the Pixar thing. Yes. Pixar Ghetto. No, I have not seen that. I need to see that, and I will probably see that at the end. After the end of this stream, I will see that. You need some more music. This one. I'm gonna listen to it as well. You can't stream Jenny's mod. What? You can't stream Jenny's mod? Is that the thing that Cross is talking about? The girlfriend mod for Minecraft? Is that Jenny's mod? Because if so, that's bullshit. Wow. Don't suck your cue. Okay. Cool. By the way, Cross, would you be happy going on microphone for that? Would you be, if we were to do a Minecraft stream one of these days, would you be happy with going on microphone with that so that we can communicate with each other? I don't know if I've asked you this already, but I just want to know if you're all right with that. Oh dear, no. Right. Oh, for Red Dwarf. Oh, dear. Oh, okay. No worries, Cross. No worries. We'll still, yeah, we can still do something like that, even if without a microphone, Cross. That's fine. It's just that if I have to ask you stuff, you'll have to chat in the microphone, the Minecraft chat. That's all. If I ask like, how does this thing work? What's this? What's that? Then you'll have to explain it to me and stuff. But yeah, if you're absolutely, there's no problem whatsoever. If you don't have a microphone, if you don't want to, absolutely fine. No worries there. Ooh. Co-host? Yeah, I want to get you all on. I would love it if you could all join me. I'd love to hear. In fact, actually, that's one thing I've been considering. I would love to have if you're on, say, like one of the mega tiers or the mega plus tiers. I'd love to have, I don't know, like have you join on stream? Maybe like do like a little, I don't know, like a little mini interview or something like that, or have like a sort of, yeah, like something to sort of like chat with you, like to have like a little, almost, yeah, like a little co-host in a way. Like for one stream. I think that would be so cool to have that. I really like that. Because, yeah, Dustin, I know that you've got a, you'd be happy to do that, wouldn't you, Dustin? So, and Worms as well, you've you've done. I know you're not on the you're not part of my Patreon, but you've joined me in the past, haven't you, Worms? So I think it'll be really nice to have more gobs on the stream again. I'd love that. Oh no, it's all right. We don't need to do it over Twitch. We can do it over, like, if you. It's very easy. Honestly, I can do it via. We can do it via Discord. Like, if we get into a call together, and you and I'm able to hook up. Excuse me. If I'm able to hook up the Discord to you know, the Discord feed to Twitch, then it's no issue. Skype, I remember Skype. Gosh darn, who remembers Skype? I remember when Skype came along, it was like a godsend. It was the greatest, bestest thing ever. Skype, yeah. Actually, yeah. Worms, in the past I think we've used Skype in the past, haven't we? I'm sure we have. Yeah, Skype was fun. I remember the old ringtone, yeah. Oh yeah, Lanali says my ringtone is Skype, is it? That's quite fun. Yeah, we did. Yeah. Pre-COVID. In fact, actually, it was, yeah, well before. It was like mid 2010. Yeah, actually, FMX, when we after we met in FMX 2015, or was it 2014? No, 2015. When we saw that Ed Hooks. I loved that Ed Hooks talk that he gave. Where he was just like the most like old man bastard. Yeah, he was such a bastard in that talk. He was just like he was just shitting on everyone and shitting on like everyone that was like he was shitting on like on Disney. And he was saying like, there is no acting in Big Hero 6. He was just like going all over the place. And it was just like him moaning about like how like Disney sucks at that time. And this was back in this was before like no, just Frozen 2. Frozen had just come out, okay? So it was like a year after Frozen had come out. So, and it was before, just before Big Hero 6, I think. So Big Hero 6 was just on the horizon. And he said that he had seen like a screening for Big Hero 6. And he said that there is no acting in Big Hero 6. I think I might have like explained this story like a bajillion times or something like that. But basically, yeah, it was just like that. Yeah, the head animator, Zach Parrish. Zach Parrish. He's a good animator, by the way. But Zach Parrish did hear him. And yeah, they did have a cordial conversation about it. But Ed Hooks was still sticking to his guns and saying like, yeah, there's no acting in Big Hero 6. Oh, Pierre, yeah, sorry. Oh, don't worry, Pierre. Don't worry about it. Yeah, yeah. It's cool. It's cool. Hope you have a good night as well. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm not doing... I need to get a move on. This is all I've done. All I've done. I need to do more. Gotta do some more. More. Maybe we should do Elora. Oops. Anyway, it's because of me, isn't it? I keep blabbering. What? You don't, Cross. You do not. You're actually, Cross, you are actually one of the more quieter people on the gobs on these streams, if I'm being honest. If there's anyone that's blabbering, it's me. I just keep talking. Actually, no, you honestly, you do, you all don't blabber as much as I do. Honestly, I can just talk about stuff and lose, like, my train of thought and just, like, end up talking about absolutely nothing. Oh, see you later, Worms. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining on with the stream. It was really good to see you again. Love y'all. Love your Worms. Yep. Yep. Probably see you on Sunday. Maybe you might join us on Sunday, perhaps. Maybe. If you do. Love you, Worms. Tunnel vision? What do you mean by tunnel vision? Do you think I'll lose my train of thought bit? Is that what you're saying? All right. Oh, there's a lot to do. kind of hard to describe. What's that supposed to mean? Eh? Why hard to describe? Oh. Oh, yeah, I've not seen much. Backrooms, yeah, I've seen a bit of Backrooms. Like, I've just seen the trailer for Backrooms. I think... So I know, so I like how, I do like the lore of the Backrooms. I do like the games that have spawned off of it. I like, and all that kind of stuff. But no, I've not seen that much about like how, I've not seen like the movie or anything like that. I'm obviously very aware of the Backrooms. Yeah, I'm very behind on all my movies and shows. I'm very behind. Look, I don't watch that much, if I'm being honest. If I'm being completely honest, I spend most of my... I'm not a very interested... Like, if I'm going... I don't watch a lot of stuff, if I'm being honest. If I'm going to watch stuff, it's going to have to be free online. If it's not free and it's not online, then I'm probably not going to watch it. Other times I am drawing, going outside, on my farm, in my woodworking shop, or I'm playing guitar, or doing something else, eating food, or making food, or going and seeing friends. I don't do a lot of mainstream kind of media kind of stuff. And that's a shame, because I can't go and talk to you all about like how much Backrooms is awesome, or how awesome episode 9 was, or how awesome this was or that was, you know. And it's a shame, because yeah, exactly, for all those reasons, it's a shame. So that's one thing you should know about me, is that if you say, hey Mega, have you seen this thing? Have you seen this? Have you played this game? Have you done this thing? Have you done that? It's most likely no, I haven't. I'm ignorant. And I feel terribly. I feel pretty bad about that, but at least when I do know about that kind of thing, I'm able to, you know, discover it and think, wow, that's amazing, that thing. Lemon says, Meg, what is it, Lemon? What? Did you see that thing I sent you in the Fortnite? No, I did not, because I'm drawing. I'm doing a stream right now. No, I have not seen that thing. What? Pomni and Jax from the Amazing Turtle Circus are coming to Fortnite. Oh, great. Whoop-de-doo. Brilliant. Great. I'll watch that after the end of the stream, okay? I'll see it in a moment, okay? Thank you very much for sending that to me, Lemon. Thank you. I'm sure it's brilliant. I'm sure it's brilliant. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just looking at the... Oh my god, Jax looks... Oh, wow. Jax looks creepy as heck. Jax is fucking scary. That does not look like Jax. That is an imposter. But it's official. Also, they've made Pomni look like fan art. Like they've completely made Pomni look like some kind of Blender fan art kind of thing. Jax looks scary. They've made his eyes smaller. And they've made him look more human. And they've made his body bigger. And it looks really freaky. But they've made Pomni look more goonery, which just kind of... I said like that 5 times. Well, Lemon, I've been drawing. I've been streaming. I can't like look at this like. I've been streaming this entire time. I've been drawing Elora. Look, I've been drawing this. 5 times. Yeah, 5 times. But like, look, five messages in the chat telling you. It was the... That's the definition of television. Why didn't you say? Why didn't you say? You should have just said, Mega, look at my message in Discord. What were you saying beforehand? Did you see that I said... What have you been saying? I sent you the Fortnite trailer, by the way. No, dude, I did not look at my logs. Yeah, I have been looking at your logs. You've been saying, look at my Discord. And I thought, okay, yeah, I'll look at it later. Did you really? Were you? Oh my Jesus. Well, I've looked at it now. Yeah, it looks like shit. Yeah, the Fortnite stuff looks like crap. In fact, alright, fine. I'll look at the... wait, oh, crap. Okay. I'm on my phone right now, and I'm going to look at 1 minute and 26 seconds. Lemon, why are you mad? Don't be mad at me, Lemon. Please don't be mad at me. Please don't be mad at me, Lemon. Come on, Lemon. Lemon, please don't be mad at me. Okay, look, I'm gonna watch it now. Wait, no, hang on, wait. All right, shall we all? I'm not mad. I'm laughing. God. No, I'll watch. I'll watch Elora and Bianca and No Cup. I'll just watch them together. Do I have to like watch it on stream? Can I like just watch it later? Or do you want to have my reaction now? Okay, do as you please, Master. Right, okay, I'm gonna watch it now. Right, okay, here we are. Courtesy of Lemon. Lemon wants me to watch this thing. God, I should start up like a reaction YouTube channel or something like that. Why don't that be a good thing? Right, here we go. Let's watch it.
Welcome special circus announcement. It is with great pleasure that I can finally announce...
Is this gonna be the Fortnite thing?
What? Who told you that?
I don't know. I just feel like it makes sense. Right? Plus, it would explain why Jonesy has been here the past 2 weeks.
Oh, I was wondering who that was.
Aren't I a little short for Fortnite?
Any more questions?
Have they brought back the shockwave hammers yet?
Why do you care? You're not going.
Oh.
That's okay. You can still hang out with me.
Oh, yeah, they need a pickaxe, too.
Okay. I hate this. I hate this so much. Okay. Okay, Alright, okay. I hate this. I mean, I dislike it. I absolutely despise this, but at least, you know, Glitcher cashing in. Glitcher just gonna cash in and do what the hell I want. I mean, it's like... I mean, come on, are we gonna say, like, the Amazing Digital Circus was like this kind of wholesome soul, you know, like this wholesome thing done from the heart by, you know, this creator who wanted to never sell out, and they only wanted to do this and that, and they never wanted, like, their vision to be sold out to anything like this. No, of course not. Glitch are going to sell the fuck out to everything, and with, you know, official stuff by Fortnite. Brilliant. Good for them. It's just brain rot at the end of the day. They're cashing in on the brain rot. Are you glad we stopped for this? No, I'm not. I am absolutely not glad that we've done this. Jax is fucked up. Jax looks absolutely... He looks like some sort of... Oh, dude. He looks uncanny. He looks uncanny. I'm sorry, did you... I watched it on my phone. I don't know if you all heard that on my phone, but... Jax looks worse than a robot. Jax looks like a fan-made, like, he looks like some sort of weird Blender Gooner fan-made thing that you'd find on Twitter with him kind of looking completely off-model. And, you know, like, Pomni looks like a Pomni definitely looks more like the kind of shit that fan artists would, yeah, like the Gooner version of Pomni. Anyways, Elora. Oh, now you're interested in Elora? Now you want me to draw more of this? Oh, do you? Do you want me to draw more of this? Why are we? Why am I going to do another? Why am I, you know, going to stream for another like an hour or so? Yes, let's just carry on with more Elora, shall we? Is that why we started this stream, or is it just so that we could watch more, you know, shit from... I'm sorry. Yeah, I did see it. I'm sorry. We did see it. We saw it on my phone. I don't know if you heard it, but yeah. It looks like shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so bitter. I don't want to be bitter. And look, Gobs. Listen to me. I'm sorry for being so bitter. I'm just kind of. It just pisses me off seeing this kind of stuff. But then again, I can't be pissed off at it too much because at the end of the day, Glitch are gonna do what the hell they want. I'm sorry. You know what? Even like the beginning part with like Zubul and like even like the beginning part looked a little bit strange. It just looked fan made. Like it looked like it was made by a fan. Like someone who spent a long time, like someone who spent a heck of a long time to make Gunnar Pomni and Gunnar Zubul and you know all these other kind of like sort of fan-made blender creations of all the Tadic characters. Did you hear that they're going to put Spyro and Elora in Fortnite? I have 2-hour-long trailers to show you. You know what? At this point, that doesn't really surprise me. I've kind of just grown this kind of... Is ineptitude the right word? Or is this kind of numbness to just... Oh, hey, Mario and Batman are going to be in the... What the fuck? You know, for instance... Mario and Batman are going to be in Fortnite. You know, it doesn't matter. You can put the Cat in the Hat or the Lorax in Fortnite, or you can put Bart or Homer Simpson in Fortnite, and it doesn't really matter. I'm just like, oh great, yeah, sure, you know, big kind of, you know, big IP, yeah. And Lenali's, yeah. Little Big Planet? Yeah, sure. They'll put Little Big Planet in. Why not? I can't wait to see Pomni and Tung 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 Sahur fan art together now that they share the same universe. Well, Cross. I'm sure they will. Anyway, I have made terrible progress tonight. Terrible progress, but at least I've made some progress. Oh, yes. Oh, you know, hey, you know what? Fortnite better give me a fucking massive paycheck if they do that. I would like Fortnite to pay for my entire freaking year. I want my entire year paid for if they do that. every single ounce of royalty, like the little scrap, every single scrap, every single thing that goes into Bork, Angelica, and myself, Scorch, Mega Draws, Scorch, whatever. I want every single thing, every single royalty that goes into that. Take the red pill. Red pill? What? Oh my god. Right. Oh jeez. I don't know. I don't know what to say to you all. I think you're all insane. I love you all, but you're all insane. But I'm going to make myself a cup of tea, and we will be back very, 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 very soon. We're going to do another... oh yeah, so we're at 3 hours now. So we're going to do another hour. Because I did say we will do 3 hours. 4 hours, excuse me. So I'm going to head off, get some tea, and then we'll be back for another hour. Okay? Talk amongst yourselves, and we'll see you soon. Oh, hang on. Cross said something. If Angelica... Oh, jeez. Right. Okay. Yeah. I'm not going to comment on that. Right. See you all in a moment. we are back. We're back for another hour. Another hour of drawing and talking. Drawing, talking, and chatting with you all. Let's do it. How amazing. Apparently they... Wait, hang on. Oh, you've been saying some stuff. Apparently they'd have to make Angelica but way taller so they can... We're quite tall. We're not like, you know, super tall. We're only about 4 or 5 feet. So me and Angelica... So Angelica's 5 feet, I'm 4. Well, I'm a bit more than 4, but Angelica is like 5 feet tall. Borg is 7 foot... between 7 and 8 feet tall. He is monstrously tall. Borg and Angelica and me are not coming to Fortnite anytime soon, unless they really want us to. Unless we become as famous as Glitch, then yeah. There ain't no how, there ain't no way, there ain't no how. How are you shorter than your bitch? She's not my bitch. I can't explain why Angelica is taller than me, or Scorch, or whatever. I can't explain that. She just is, okay? We are equally matched in arm wrestling competitions, all right? I mean, come on, look, me and her, like, we're equally matched, okay? Bork, I mean, yeah, it's no match, okay? Angelica clearly defeats Bork in every matter, in any way, no matter what. That's just the way it is, you know? She's freaking wiry as hell. Freaking unstoppable. But one is, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. She can't draw for shit. Good thing is that we do have racks though. Like, we do have good chests, so we can, you know, if someone annoys us, we can just smother them with our chests and stuff. So everyone else is fair. I wouldn't go that. I wouldn't go as far as that, but yeah. Thank you, Lenali. Thank you. Yeah, we got... Yeah, we've all got massive chests. I mean, you know, comparatively. I mean, like, look. Bork's got a massive chest. I've got a massive chest. Angelica's got a massive chest. I mean, come on. Comparatively. I'm not saying, like, relatively. I mean, like, Bork's gonna, like, you know... I mean, Bork can take us to, like, Chest City. Angelica, of course. Me as well. Like, if someone annoys me, I'm just gonna like, I'm just gonna take their head and just go like that. And then just like, do like several peck bounces in front of them, like, and then they just like, you know, fall unconscious. Yep, we all have boobs. It's a genetic thing. It's a genetic thing of gobbos. We all have boobs. Even males have boobs. Muscular boobs, of course. You know, it's just is what it is, you know? You want a motorboat? Well, I mean, if you wanna, you can. You. Oh, hello, Pixie. Hello, Pixie. Shh. Shh. Forget about everything that we were talking about earlier. Shh. Why the I'm just being silly. I'm just being silly. No, we were just talking. I was just talking about how all my Angelica, myself, and Bork, all my fellow gobbos in the Gobbo Cave, my OCs, we all have massive boobies, basically. I have a nice developed chest. Bork has a nice developed chest, and of course, Angelica has a nice developed chest as well. And I was just saying that if anyone annoys me, I would just smother them and peck bounce them to shut them up and make them go unconscious. It's just a silly joke. That's all. Boobs in Fortnite, yeah. Yeah, sorry. We're just being stupid and dumb and silly. And I'm just, you know, egging everyone on. But we're all having fun. That's the main thing. We're all having some fun. I can't even say that sentence properly. Do your boobs produce milk? No. They do not. I am not a lactating gobbo. That is rather... I don't even know how to describe that. That is just absolutely nonsense. The best kind of fun. Yeah. Sorry, Pixie. We're all just having a little bit of just dumb fun. I hope you can understand. If you want to join in, you're more than welcome. We are practicing asking for this shit. Wait. Pixie, do not focus on driving, Pixie. Do not get pulled over. Please do not. It's about the vehicle, ma'am. What would you do while you're driving? I see you were talking to that green gobbo on your stream right there. Pixie's no, don't ban Pixie. Pixie, do not ban Pixie. Pixie's awesome. Pixie, make sure that you, when you next talk to us, make sure that you're not driving. Please, thank you. I do not want you to get a ticket or anything like that. Sorry, officer. I was talking to. I was on stream. I was watching my favorite Green Gobbo artist. I do not want to get anyone arrested over watching my bloody streams because goodness sake. Goodness me. My streams, I love everyone who comes to these streams, but I am not worth getting arrested over. Please, do not get... Not even arrested, no, fucking hell, not arrested, sorry. Not getting a ticket over, I mean. But it's great that you're here, Pixie. It's fantastic that you're here. And I hope that you have a safe drive home. Could that work? Maybe. Had to see my boy. Well, your boy is here every Thursday and Sunday. Oh, you're talking about Spyro. Excuse me, I'm sorry. You're talking about Spyro. Well, here's your boy. He's gonna be here. He's probably gonna be done pretty soon. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, I'm glad you got to see your boy. Also to see your favorite. Oh. Mwah. Thank you so much. Platonic kiss. That was a it was one of those. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Pixie. Right. So what's next? We need to focus on these bangs right here. How are we doing without No nags from me, looking incredible so far. Oh. Oh. Well, why, thank you. Thank you, Lemon. Thank you very much. Well, there's not really much to kind of... Well, all I'm really doing is I'm kind of... I'm focusing on a bunch of different things. Is this going to be the longest stream I'm going to do tonight? Because if so... I'm a little bit in a funny mood tonight. I've had some tea, I've had some beer, and I've had a bit of, you know, fun chatting with you all. And Lemon has made me watch something for... It's weird because this stream doesn't feel like it's gone on for that long. Kind of feels just like a regular stream, to be honest. But I think it's probably because I've only done like a little bit. I've only done like gone from sketch to... I think there's some stuff that needs working on this, to be honest. A lot of stuff needs to be worked on. I'm just doing all these curves. I'm going to clean them up later. There we go. No more music. Oh, we've run out of music again? Have we finished? Oh, geez. What should we play now? Oh, man. Oh, Crash 2. Let's do Crash 2. Let's just do this. There we go. We got some music. Crash, yeah. Doing some Crash. I love all your emojis, Cross. You've always got some great emojis. In fact, you all have great emojis. Okie dokes. Okie dokes. Oh, does she? Oh, thank you. Oh, thanks for letting me know, Pixie. You're at another stoplight? Oh, right. Oh, of course. Oh, that's really cool. Pixie, yeah, let me know about... Yeah, keep me updated on all that kind of stuff. And then we'll get to working on that commission of yours. Crash that. No, now, when don't allude to anything like that, Lemon. That's not on. I know you're joking. She's not Bad lemon. Bad lemon. Yeah. Oh, but that's awesome, Pixie. That's really, really cool. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. Bad lemon. Not a funny joke. Ugh. How could you say such a thing? Crash. Ugh. Sorry, Lemon. I know you were kidding. Going the eyes on the road. Go in the corner. Come on, Lemon was just having a laugh. He was just having a laugh. Eyes on the road, yeah. Just at a stoplight. You're all insane. You're all insane. I love it. I love how mad you all are. That's brilliant. So one thing I'm doing with my line work is I'm just kind of being very bold with it. I'm not giving many details. So if I did this, for instance, like if I did that, get a little break in the thing, then I'll be able to add a bit of this, for instance. That. Perfect. Good. We've done most of Elora. Do not distract Pixie while she is on the road. We must not do that. She needs to get home. I don't know how long your drive is from work to your home, Pixie. I don't even know where you live, honestly. I know you live in America. At least I'm assuming you do, but... But I don't even know, like, how far away you live. Like, do you live, like, about... Mega put on, but... Wait, 1 hour? You live 1 hour away from your work? I'm sorry, for me that is a foreign concept because, well, here in the UK, if you live 1 hour away, oh, jeez, 1 hour? You might as well, why would, I'm sorry, that's, yeah, wow, like 1 hour, jeez, that's a long way away. For me, that's a long way away. Put on police sirens. No, I'm not going to do that. Wee woo, wee woo. Actually, no, I'm not going to ask Pixie any more questions because she's driving right now, and I don't want her to get away from, you know, focusing on driving. So I'm going to forgive me, Pixie, but I'm not going to ask any more questions of you because I don't want you to, you know, potentially. Yeah. Anyway. In fact, actually, we're going to half an hour. We've got half an hour left. Damn, Elora is fucking tanked as shit. What the hell have I been drawing the last? Elora, what the heck is going into you? Aside from steroids and HGH and protein powder. Right, I'm gonna have to. I am not a horny green gob. You can call me so many different things, but I am not a horny green gob. I may be green, I may be gob, I may be a gob, but I am not a horny green gob. I'm not horny. I am incredibly well behaved. If you wanna have a go at who's horny, Mr. Cross, Mr. Can't go 5 minutes without talking about balloons or anything like that. Randy. They say Randy. Yet you draw any kind of work. I draw any kind. Look, I draw exactly. I draw exactly who I want to. Have I drawn anything that doesn't look like? Look, I only draw wholesome stuff. Okay, I don't draw any horniness. I don't do any of, you know, I don't draw any kind of goonery crap. You know, I don't do any of that kind of stuff. I don't draw any fetishiness. All I draw is wholesome stuff for you to all enjoy. Isn't that right? Horny gobbo. What kind of stuff do you what kind of things do you think I really draw, eh? Horny gobbo. I laugh in the face of that. Checks DeviantArt. I'm not on DeviantArt. If you want to see anything that is gone on DeviantArt, is all because of Cross. Most of the stuff that I've done for DeviantArt is hosted by Cross. Not all of it. Cross does other stuff as well on DeviantArt, but anyway. Laughs in the face of everyone. Fit. No, I actually have great. I don't laugh in the face of anyone who is, you know, not as skilled as me. I actually consider them to be people that I might be able to learn some things from. I have great respect for people who have come from different avenues of artistic skills and stuff. I always think there's always something to learn from them about that. Gosh, what a long stream it's been. Long stream. Wait, what? I did that. I wouldn't know anything about that, Cross. I don't know what the heck you're talking about. Yes, Lemon? Lemon? Yes, Lemon? Tell me? When is Angelica joining this? That's a great question, actually. Not for a while. Not for a while. Excuse me. I'm going to have a. Let's have a look. Let's have a look and see. In fact, actually, let's just load this up. Oh my lord. You didn't see that. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. So, work, personal work. Is it? No, it's in animation. 2D, Angelica. scene. All right, here she. Whoops. All right, here. She is right now. So we have that. I don't think we've got much going on. Yeah, we still have to work on her a little bit. So we've obviously got like her main upper body movement, but we need to kind of fill in the lower body and all that kind of stuff. We just need to also kind of make a GIF that kind of looks like it kind of repeats and looks kind of natural. So we'll figure that out. Did you know James Baxter uses TV? Oh, it does. I didn't know that. I thought he was still pencil and paper. That good old James Baxter. We all love James Baxter. But if he uses TV Paint, excellent. Good for him. But yeah, that's where we at. Or we're at on. That's where we're at on Angelica. Still need some work to do on her. I would like to get back to her and fill in some stuff when I get some time, but I just, yeah. Got so many other things I need to do. Goodness gracious. I don't know if Eric, Eric Goldberg, I don't know if Eric Goldberg does. It's likely that he might do. I think Goldberg is more on the hand-drawn 2D stuff, like with the Disney desk. I think he's doing more of that than actually using like tablets and computers and stuff. But if he is, it would be very interesting. It would be very interesting to know that, actually, because of course, you know, Eric Goldberg, Genie, you know, God, who else? Phil Atiti's Hercules. God, you know, it's countless other. I mean, mainly it's the Genie and Phil and who else? Who else did you? I'm probably thinking of. He uses multiple programs, but more for pencil feel. He uses TV Paint. Oh, does he? Okay. I know that I think didn't Goldberg didn't he work with Richard Williams? I think he worked with Richard Williams for a little bit in the 80s doing adverts and stuff. I think he did. I'm not too sure about that. Yes, he did. Oh, good. Oh, cool. Yeah. If Lanali confirms something, then you know it's correct. I love it. I love having you on hand, Lanali. Like, I love having as you're like our little fact checker when it comes to like animation history. I think it's fantastic having you here. A little fact checker. That's fantastic. He also ready. Yes, he did. He did, didn't he? And the thief and the... Yes, oh my god, the thief and the cobbler. Okay, I love the thief and the cobbler. There are so many shots that look just so kind of... They look almost like they were animated by computer because the in-betweens were so accurately done that they look like computer-like, but it's all done in, like, obviously it's all done in 2D animation, but it feels so kind of mechanical in the way, the style feels so mechanical in the way that it's done. It's almost beautiful. It's beautiful in the way that it's done. Technically, beautifully done, technically beautiful. Lemon is pretty much the Jiminy Cricket. Lenali is a book. Oh god, who's Lenali? Oh my god, if you were all like Disney characters in like comparison in like Lemon is definitely a Jiminy Cricket. Going after me, say, hey, you should listen to your conscience. He's just like constantly like following after me, like, Mega, listen to your conscience. Always let your conscience be your guide. Lenali, ooh, yeah, I would say Lenali's definitely, yeah. Oh, Lenali's definitely a bookworm. Who's like a bookworm character? Who's a Disney bookworm character? I can only think of that, like, that Toy Story 3 character who gives, who finds like the manual for Buzz Lightyear. That's all I can think of. Or maybe the character, or maybe who's the tortoise character from Robin Hood? Who's that little guy? Belle. No, he's not Belle. Oh, hey, Wolfen. That's not a Digital Circus character. No, it is not. No, we're drawing Spyro and Elora. Look how cute they are. They're so cute and fun. Cross? Oh my god, who is Cross? Oh, that's a good question. Gobs? If Cross was a Disney character, who would they be? Give me your answers in the chat below. I'd love to know. Rolf? Who's Rolf again? What about me? Ooh, Pixie. Who would Pixie be? Well, ooh, I wonder. Who could Pixie be? Who could Pixie be? Tinkerbell? Maybe? I don't know. I'm trying to think of characters who are kind of Oh, maybe not Tinkerbell. I don't know. I think I would like to think a bit about that. I'm erring towards Tinkerbell. I like Tinkerbell. I do like Tinkerbell. I love that. Oh, okay. If you like that, that's good. Blue Fairy from Pinocchio. Yeah, Blue Fairy. I'm good with Blue Fairy as well. I'm thinking, yeah, Tinkerbell, Blue Fairy. I think they're good characters. I'm genuinely surprised at how many animators are knowledgeable in the animation history. But yeah, it's true. Yeah, there are lots of nowadays there are lots of animators who don't generally have they don't know the context of what they do, because at the end of the day, animation has only been around since Winsor McKay was one of the very first sort of pioneers to really sort of successfully bring animation to a wide audience, isn't he? With Gertie the Dinosaur, right? Or even Adventures in Nemo, those very, very early pieces of animation. Even before that, there were some sort of concepts of animation going as far as, ancient Greeks, where they would, do athletes in different forms of motion. But, the modern terms of animation weren't really is a very, very new thing. And when we talk of something new, we're talking about since since the turn of the century, essentially. It's been a thing for more than 100 years. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. The zoetrope, yeah, you're absolutely right. Absolutely. But you know what, Lanali, you're absolutely right. We need to know, us animators, we need to know the context. We need to understand the context that we do our medium in, essentially. Animation, we need to understand the history behind it. We need to know who came before us. So it's very important to know that, and I'm glad that you're pioneering that. Because, there are not a lot of people out there, not a lot of animators like yourself that know that kind of stuff, and it's great that you're here to educate people like me, people like everyone else around us about this kind of stuff. I say a lot, by the way, but it's great that we're here. It's really good to have you as a sort of the backup fact checker of all this kind of stuff. Because there's very little information about the history of animation. So I'm really glad that people like you are making it known, Right. Ooh. My goodness. 4 hours. 4 hours? 4 hours of animation? I mean, excuse me, animation. 4 hours of drawing. What kind of world have we come to? Animation. By the way, it's not animations. Animation. The animation is already plural. Animations. There is no S at the end of animation. It's animation. You're making some animation. You're not making a whole load of animations. I'm being pedantic about this because a lot of people get this wrong. It's actually animation. I'm going to create some animation. Here is all this animation that I've made. Not, here are some animations that I've made. Animation-y. I think if you're talking about here's some animations that I've made, if you're saying like here's some animation assets that I've made, and here's all the animations. Like if you say like here's all the animation assets that I've made, and you say oh yeah these are some animations, then maybe that's where that comes from. But I'm not. I don't like using this. I don't like saying animations. Personally, I don't like saying animations. My goodness, this has been a very long stream. God, everything feels quiet. I actually kind of need to be a little bit quiet now because my neighbors are asleep. And have you still got music? Okay, you do. Wow. And a lot of you have stuck around. I think that's amazing that a lot of you have stuck around for this long. Because to me, this does not feel like it's gone that long at all. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for sticking around. I do feel that I've gone very slow with this line work, but I've managed to have a fantastic conversation with you all. Lunali being vulgar as hell. Wait, why did that get deleted? Thank you, Lemon, but like, okay. Anyway, thank you so much for. We're not ending just yet, but we'll end in a few moments. But thank you so much for. Thank you so much for joining the stream and being here for so long. I think it's awesome. Thank you, Lemon, for being here for like 4 hours. I mean, 4 hours out of your day. I mean, that's a long time. So I really appreciate it. Well, holy flugel, gee willikers. Yeah, this is probably the longest stream that I've ever done. I did promise last stream that I would go on for a bit longer. I think I did I? I must have done. I do remember promising something like this, so stream is halfway over. Oh well, we just hit 4 hours. I do want to finish a few things first. Pixie, I do hope you are out of your car and that you are not driving right now. I do not want to be responsible for any kind of incidents that may or may not happen. Oh, you're getting gas. Okay, great. Petrol. Oh, shit, I shouldn't shout so much. I'm sorry. Petrol. Sorry, I was getting a little bit overexcited. I guess we can leave that. Ooh, actually, yeah, I could probably leave that. Would that work? Ugh. The Asgore driving me. All right, let's have a little sit rep in a moment, in a good hot moment. Long freaking stream right now. I am so tired. Do you realize how tired I am? I'm about to go to sleep any moment now. Nah, we're gonna stop. Let's give it a save. Oh my good grief. I think now is a good time to end. Two characters in 4 hours. Pfft. Could do a bit better than that, I think, but I was, watching some gosh darn glitch stuff, but then again, that probably took a little bit. That took almost no time away from the stream. Way faster than me. Yeah. No. Yeah, you've all been brilliant company. You've all been fantastic company. Anubis is still watching. Are you still watching, Anubis? If so, it's great to thank you so much for watching along. This has been the longest stream, honestly. Do 5 hours. Hell no, hell no, or whatever, hell no to the no, or whatever song that is. Hell no to the no, or whatever. Maybe 5 hours one day. Maybe one day. Maybe if I do like a charity stream, maybe. Like if I do like a stream that involves something else. I don't know. Yeah. Thanks, Anubis. Yeah, it's been a long one. I'm a little bit weird at the moment. I feel a little bit strange at the moment. Doing a stream for this long. Oh yeah, one more week. Yeah, so tomorrow, next week, is episode 9 of Tadek. And you can best be... you will best be darn sure that I will be drawing some stuff involving that. So look out for that. Look out for that. have a good night. Thank you so much, Pixie. Thank you. Hope you have a good night too. Except when we threw off the whole stream with the Fortnite. Yeah, we did. Well, you just kept insisting me, hey, Mega, can you watch this thing? Mega, watch the Fortnite thing. Mega, watch this. Oh my god, Mega, watch this. Oh. And you'll still be bitching about 9. I'll only bitch about 9 if I don't like it, but I'm probably not going to not like it because I'm probably gonna like it, so... Polly and the gang chilling. Yeah. That's only you, Nilan. Thank you. Alright, let's wrap it up now. Thank you so much for being here with me. It's been awesome. A 4-hour stream is a lot of fun. We've got 8 people watching. Hey, 8 gobos watching. That's really cool. But yeah, we're going to call it now. See you all on Sunday. Thank you so much for watching. I love you all. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Giving you all kisses. All of you get kisses from me. And we will see you on Sunday. Stay safe. Have a good Sunday. Have a good Friday. Have a good weekend. All that good stuff. Love you all. See you soon. Bye.